Alrighty, welcome back, fellow gamers, to another edition of the Ratscast. Cyber here, as always, coming to you once again from Disney's Dreamlight Valley. As you can see, the quest has already started, but I haven't done much other than reading an email, which we can look at again after this. Or a regular mail. As you can see, I am wearing pretty much the Thorn costume, which is the exact outfit that the Shadow Self wears, including the crown. The only difference is that instead of using the Maleficent wings from the live-action movie, I am using the Shadow wings, which we get as the final reward. And those all came via mail. I gotta see where they put it. Ah, there it is, right here. So he gives you the your Shadow Self sends you the mail saying thank you for helping me in this and blah blah blah, and sends you the wings. So instead of you getting it as the final reward after finishing the final quest, Dreamloft had to send it to us specifically because there was a screw up someplace. And then we have this one, and this is the other mail that I got today. Well, I also got the Dream Snaps thing, but that's not a big deal. But we get this from the Lore Keeper, and as you can see, Sammy, I was hoping we might...
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Excuse me, I'm talking here, girl. We'll have some peace and quiet after this appearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we had no such luck. Some sort of magical or mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of the Storybook Vale. Come speak with me when you're ready for the next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of the Lore. And then you get the letter, which is in my inventory. You can see right there. It doesn't do much of anything else. And apparently there we go. We have one person over here. You can see Hades has letters floating all around him. I saw this earlier on Flynn Rider as well. So that's the thing. Something else I've noticed, this bad boy, hey Max, freely roams wherever he likes. I didn't know that. This is definitely a special companion. I don't know if Nana is the same way, but I literally put his house and stationed him by Eric's house back in the Eternity Island, or Eternity Isle. So he's supposed to be there, anchored there with the doghouse, and yet I turn around and I see Max roaming all over the place, all willy-nilly, wherever he seems to feel like going. None of the other pets do that. None of the other companions do that. They're all either stationed to the house you give them, or they're stationed to you. He's the only one who seems to want to just go wherever he wishes. So, that's the thing. Just like this guy here. This guy's going to stick by my side for a while. As always, we're getting ready to go into ad break. Do apologize. As always, you can subscribe if you want to get past the commercials, or you can use the Twitch Prime sub if you have that. If not, Firefox is your best bet because it does a picture-in-picture screen. The main screen will be the ad. The game will move to a small screen above chat. You just gotta mute the ad, open the other screen, and turn the volume up, and you can continue watching the game play while the ads play in the background. So Good luck.
Okay, listen, don't take on too much. We're here for you.
For those you who are still with me, hang on a second. I want to sneeze for some reason, so I need to take care of that really, really fast. Okay, do apologize for that. Whew, okay. Ad breaks can be done in about a minute. Again, I do apologize, guys, for the cut in content. For anyone's watching live. Oh, I should also mention to say thank you to everyone who's watching this after the fact on YouTube. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Please don't forget, if you're over there, to like, comment, subscribe, all that wonderful jazz you are supposed to be doing. But other than that, let's get on with the video, shall we? 20 seconds. I'm trying to wait for the thing to get done so that I can read this and everybody can be listening in. There we go. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, ad break ends. Everyone's back. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, I'll pet you, but you gotta move.
Uh-huh.
Sammy, you've no doubt noticed that something has changed around here. And I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of the storybook veil has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Well, let's see here, okay? That's been going on. Rewind me. Okay. I'm gonna go with the second one. I think that one's better. The tapestry changed. What could this mean? This particular tapestry reflects whatever is happening in the veil. Long ago, it reflected peace, order, and quiet. All the things a proper library needs. Then, it reflected Maleficent and Hades, their strife and their struggle. Oi! Now, it reflects disaster. The storybook veil is falling apart, and I fear only you can put it back together. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the last one. The first one's kind of like a little bit on the arrogant side, but it's like, you know, it sounds like I'm like, it's like it's a bother. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone's gonna come to me with their problems. That's what pretty much what it sounds like. And a lot of people, they even like, I hate to bother you because you do so much for everybody, but and you know you do. You're pretty much the keeper of these lands. You're the one that keeps everything flowing and everything in harmony. Without you, as we saw earlier, everything falls apart. So, you know, it has to be you. If you got tired of it, you can leave and leave the realms to their own, well, demise in this case, I suppose, because they would all fall back into darkness again. I think even your shadow self would probably feel abandoned again. And if you were to make a second comeback, they may not even trust you. So I'll do whatever I have to save the bell and protect my friends. I have no doubt that you'll bear the burden of being a hero of the story well, Sammy. And, if I may add, I'm certain you'll look extraordinarily stylish while doing it. Well, thank you. uh, okay, so we go back to this one again. Okay. What's been going on? Rewind me. What happened here before? I really don't need to know what happened before. I know what happened before. It seems bad. How do we fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the vale, inflicting the villagers. I get the feeling this is more than just a case of the sniffles. You're quite right. Few things are ever so simple in the storybook vale. Villagers are starting to disappear, just like Maleficent did. Why, I've noticed Merida, Flynn, and Hades all starting to show the telltale signs. Yeah, what could be the cause of this? Unfit. um, that I do not know, but I trust you can get to the bottom of this. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Sammy, before there's nothing left of her. Okay. So, where is Merida? Ah, there she is.
Yeah, you know,
Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to Merida.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
Obviously. Aye, Sammy. The Lord Keeper must have told you what's happened to me. It's like everything has made me, well, me is disappearing. Oh yeah, she's very transparent. That's not a good thing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crone's tooth. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix this together. The other ones
I
are
have
stupid.
so many amazing neighbors.
Yep. Okay, If anyone can help, I'm sure it's you. I just wish I knew what was wrong. Start at the beginning. Did anything happen to trigger this? Or have you noticed anything strange around lately? She wouldn't know what triggered it. It's not like something she did, so we'll go to the second one. Well, now that you mentioned it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. Oish. There's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you. Okay? Holy crap, where was that from earlier?
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Look there. It just started storming like that one day. Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? It seemed pretty likely, yeah.
Oh, you don't say.
I don't want to get too close again. Those winds are fierce.
Huh.
Whoa. Sammy,
That's not fair.
did you see that? At the heart of the storm. Something started to come back out of that brand new whirlwind. I can't tell what it is. It is. Could it be? It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets, is it? I can't see. Quick, catch them before they get away.
Take care.
Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah, there's a page here. And what does it say? The Shadow Bird snippet. Okay. Oh, this is our anchor memory. Okay. Well, the whirlwind's gone now. That's odd. You found this at the center of the whirlwind? Oh my, look. Looking into it. It feels sort of, funny. Like turning into a bear kind of funny? No.
Joking.
But now that you mentioned it. Looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow.
That's amazing.
It's... Oh. This is gonna sound like rubbish, Sammy, but I think it's a part of me. A part of my story.
Huh?
I see me mom. And I see myself.
Yes. Huh.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back. That I love her. And then all of a sudden, she hugs me. And holds me close.
Brilliant.
That was the day I realized our destinies are in our own hands. I can't believe I nearly lost it.
Huh.
Wait. What's happening now? Oh, she's back. Okay. Did you see that? The magic. It's part of me again.
That's amazing.
I feel like my old self. Maybe it's the same thing with what happened to Flynn in Hades, too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to be concerned. I was trying to consider him a friend. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tell him that either. Oh, and if you could, catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lawkeeper's pages. I certainly appreciate it.
We don't have magic like this in Dunbrook.
Okay, so we're supposed to have new pages. To put back together. I didn't realize we're gonna have new snippets. I went around trying to catch as many as the original ones as we had. Okay, it's not gonna let me see that right now. Flint is home. Or near home. There he is.
Hey there, nice to see ya.
Sammy, do you notice anything funny about me? Yeah, I just really haven't been feeling myself this past few days. Dino's looking usually small. Oh, that would piss him off. Good. No. Something's really wrong with the veil. Well, clearly. The only question is, what? And what's it got to do with me? The Lordkeeper said that there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the veil. Mm-hmm.
One could get lost here in the best possible way.
Yes. You, Meridell, and Hades. You're being erased. Okay, I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing page of you. A missing page of me? What part of me is missing? Arms? Check. Legs? Check. Devastatingly handsome face? Check. Oh my god, he's such an egomaniac. Yes, everything seems to be here. It's something deeper, Flynn. Help Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that has been lost. Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? And Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and a missing page of Merida. And let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. Oh god. And there goes Hades again. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind. Well, yeah, duh.
Nice talking to you.
That's why we're here. Ah, I see it. Okay.
Hey, nice to see ya.
So that's it. What a whirlwind. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? No, that sounds like a very bad idea. Well, what would be a good idea?
All
Oh, I spoke too soon. Something is happening. Look, snippets are coming out from the whirlwind. That's what happened last time.
Riveting stuff.
Ah, shit, I got frogs again. Damn it. Did I get them all? No, I didn't. There's one left. Nope. One did get away. Shoot. Where did the little booger go? I mean, it literally could be anywhere. I mean, at least the birds, they stood in one area. Ah, there he is. Got it. Okay. No, I need to find the page. Ah, there it is. Give him back the page. What's this? Ah. Did you write me a letter? Whoa. Okay. Not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. It's something from your past, a part of your story. But which part? It's all cloudy. Hold it close. Don't look. Feel.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. I think I'm starting to get something. It's... Oh. Something is definitely happening. I'm tied to a chair.
Oh, that is hilarious.
There's a blonde girl with a frying pan staring over me. I think it's... Could that be Rapunzel? It would make sense. You're right. It is. I see it now. Sammy, I think
Amazing.
this thing's holding the day I met Rapunzel. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. I wish they just, they could, just show like the letters and stuff swirling away. I hate when they have to do cutscenes like that, cutaways. I don't see why. I mean, this isn't the most graphically taxing game, although having a lot of people do put a lot of stuff in their valley and make it do tend to eat up some of the resources. But I still don't think they, couldn't really afford to put a little more pizzazz into some of their what have yous. Ah, the page, it disappeared, and hey, I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Sammy.
That is
Hey,
hilarious.
you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Now, thanks, Eugene. I'll stick with it. I wish they actually changed his name in the thing, too. Now that I feel better, maybe you ought to check on Hades.
Oh.
He's a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he's starting disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of those new snippets and bring them back to the lore keeper too.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
Okay. Okay, there it goes. I was waiting for the thing to disappear. Okay, so where is Black Rocks? Yep. Where is Hades? Hades is over there. Down by the store. Nice.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, I can imagine. Good, you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Demi. And for me, that's saying something. You're disappearing, haven't you noticed?
What?
Haven't I noticed?
Ah!
I'm vanishing here. Which, can I say it, is wrong.
Oh.
Everything's happened to... Whatever's happened to Mopus is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going out without a fight. Unlike Miss... Stay off of my mountain, mistress of evil. Okay. I hate to say this, but I think this is the best one. Your number one minion is at your service. See? This is why I like you better than Pain and Panic. You're always eager to do my bidding. Maybe for emotion. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey now, it depends on the job. Sure, keep thinking that. As long as you do exactly what I tell you to do, we're good. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Meridel and Flynn, I found this strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing. Now that you mentioned it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me. I'll give you a hands-on demonstration.
Bye-bye.
Okay, you want to head? Okay, let's go.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here.
Oh, sure, he can pass through those. Of course, in his outfit, I kind of do feel like I'm Hades' minion. Ah, I see it now.
Took you long enough.
Yes. See that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his temper tantrums. Or throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. And stay back, it's definitely dangerous. You don't have to tell me twice, kid. Seems like a job for a very loyal, very obedient, and very trusting minion.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Did you see that? In the whirlwind, yeah. I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch him, would you?
Yada yada, fine print, boilerplate, blah blah. Okay, let's go.
Okay, there we go. That's the most annoying. The demon ones are the worst. There we go. Let's give Hades back his page. Huh? What's this thing? I've seen a charming, impressive, brutally funny lord of the underworld. Being dragged into sticks. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy.
Right, already. Right.
Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Maybe that's the beginning of your next big story, Revenge on Hercules. Yeah, our big important moments aren't always happy ones. That's cute. Did you read that on a vase? I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really has importance, huh? You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal for now, but I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the veil or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to go talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it.
Good.
You'll figure it out. Gee, thanks. You gotta love Hades. And there's the black demons, the shadow demons. Alright, Lord Keeper. Merida, Flynn, and Hades are back to their old selves. Perhaps, in Hades' case, that's not ideal. But, nevertheless, I fear they've all been affected with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only I could restore it to my pages. Wait. There are these new snippets that had started appearing. Could they have anything to do with this? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic in my pages and see what happens. Okay. Okay, that's alright, then I guess we gotta do the other one. Okay. So, we got this bad boy, this one here, Lady in the Tramp, Snow White, Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland, 101 Dalmatians, Coco, The Incredibles, nice, Inside Out, And that's it. The rest of it we've already done. So let's start with Maleficent's tail since we have the 5 of each. I'm gonna have to figure out how to catch the rest of them. I thought I had more uh, of the brown ones, but since I don't have a device up here to catch them, I have to catch them on my own. So I guess I used all mine up. All right, so let's do this one first. Wait. Ah! Yes. Want to make sure I had the right one. Okay. There's Maleficent. Looks like she fell. I put that there for now. Aha, right place. And then we put that here. This looks like it's gonna go over here somewhere. Maybe? Yes. You're gonna have to move. There we go. That goes there. Nice. Oh, I meant to move this. Perfect. This has got to be the corner piece. This is this corner piece. You can tell because the borderline, the top of the borders are always thicker than the sides. No. There. Okay. Okay, this is part of this thing, so right there? Yes. Okay, this is that piece here, I think. No. Right here. This goes here. This will go there because it matches the glasses and the rest of Maleficent there. This goes here. That's her head there. There goes that there. This will finish off the border. And then this is the last and final piece. I tell you, I love puzzles. There we go. A feather with glasses. What the heck could that be? It looks like she's trapped in the wall or the floor. And I don't know what that number means. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else because everything's gonna need the dark shadow snippets, and I don't have any more of them yet. So Sammy, I remember now. It's all so clear. I know where Maleficent has gone. She disappeared into the Unwritten Realms. So I wish they'd make up their minds. Because when they released the thing, it said Unwritten Realm. But when they originally told us about it, they said it was Realms. So I literally had changed everything. To reflect Realm. But now I wonder if the if there was a screw up and they meant Realms. Yeah, because they kept changing their mind what they wanted. Anyways, whatever. We'll go with it. Then I guess I need to go there to find her. Yes, you must, but such a journey is not undertaken lightly. You see, the Unwritten Realms are a place deep beneath the heart of the storybook veil. They are where stories come from before they're written, and the place they return to once they're forgotten. How did Maleficent ended up there? It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a mischievous application to her erasure? For such a large and important bureaucracy, the place can be quite disorganizing, I'm afraid. Tell me more about this place. The Unwritten Realms are a teeming bureaucracy run by magic quills. They're always recycling old ideas into new ones. But I'm afraid that management is a bit lax. What a laugh, goodness. I wonder if all our problems amount to nothing more than a bit of bureaucratic mix-up. Wouldn't that be something? Wait a second. Who runs the Unwritten Realms? Why, they run themselves, of course. I suppose that I am sort of in charge of them, but I mostly stay off hands. Oh, I suppose Paige is off in this case. So what should I do next? The way into the Forgotten Realm lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? That same spot has a way to become a gateway to whatever one needs. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? Okay. I really did want to, holy cow, this thing is a mess, isn't it? Weird, nothing turned. I was going to work on Peter first, but it looks like we're doing this. I guess Peter can wait till we're done. Whoa. This is a bit of a firestorm, isn't it? Oh, there she is. And she's none too happy either. This is going to be fun. I guess I can't talk to him yet.
Oh, what is it now?
Those petty peasant little fools! They have no idea whose wrath they are courting. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tomb. Has anyone ever told you you're a little extra? That's true, but I'm not saying it to her face. Oh, it's you. The brave creature who trespassed into my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. Well, I know what this place is, but still. I just magic way out of here. You think I haven't tried? The moment I arrive, I try to burn this place to cinders. But nothing happened. Let's see the magic down here. It's blocking yours. I'm certain of it. There's sorcery in the air here. And of a kind I've never encountered before. Every time I attempt magic, the atmosphere pushes back. It's curious. I hate the questions are stupid.
Insolent fools!
It pains me to say I don't know the answer to either question. A horrible place. Feels like some sort of dungeon created merely to vex me. When I arrived, one of those inksome magic quills floated over and informed me that I've been filed away to be erased. Can you imagine me erased? Yeah, she's extra, alright. Yeah, seems like a bureaucratic blunder. That's precisely what I thought. When I protested, when I refused to go quietly to be erased, the quill asked me to take a number for service. I've been waiting in this blood place ever since,
Oh.
and I wait for no one. Alright, just tell me what I need to do. It's simple. Those imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Tuck to the magic quill before I leave them in cinders. Now you can't because you don't have any magic. That part you gotta keep reminding yourself. Welcome to the Unwritten Realm. Salutations. We in the eraser department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. I'm the ruler of Dreamlight Valley. Couldn't you make an exception? Your identity is noted. Issue a number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time 4 eons. 5 eons. 5 eons? That can't be right. I speak with your manager. I'll be happy to escalate your claim. Please fill out this C15 to open. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. An escalation ticket, then file it with our escalation department. How do I get a form for C15? You need to request. Oh my god. Current wait time is 16 billion years. Oh, forget it. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time has been increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while your wait is being progressed. Oh my god, this is okay. This is something has got to be done. Okay.
Yes?
Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait 2 eons. Yep, the indignity. My time is more valuable than any mortals. Maybe I can mess with the number count so our number comes up earlier. Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for it. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That's what was in her hand, was a ticket for how long she had to wait. This might just work. Where is your ticket? I tore it up. in a fit of rage. Oh, why couldn't anything ever be simple?
Perhaps.
You're proven to be clever before. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number count to match it.
You'd best be on your way.
Ah, here's a piece there. Here's a piece there. If you haven't guessed, yeah, I was using a raven, though, same as what Maleficent uses. She always has a raven with her. Her pet. Okay, come on. That doesn't look good. Ah! It's behind the quill. Okay. So. 9375, it looks like. There we go. Now 79375. This ticket appears to be ripped. Normally, I would ask you to file Form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under statute 135. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. I notice they're using computers. It's interesting that a quill is using a computer. Yes. There we are. Character, Maleficent. Designation, villain. Status, subject to being filed for erasure. But why? Specific request form LK32 was filed by redacted. Submitted character Maleficent for express erasure. So somebody asked for Maleficent to be erased. Ooh. I am not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, please file out. Oh god. Fill out. Oh, you're in the middle of another ad break. Dang it. Oh, forget it. How do I stop it? If you believe the racer request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit a form Y87 to request review. Expected process time 12 eons. 12 eons? How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The progress is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story is already in the progress of being erased. There has to be a faster way. You annoying little feather. There's got to be a faster way. The review process could be extended if you visit the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to the left. And do hurry, the progress of a race is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. Yeah, goodbye. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her now. No. I have an eraser review request. A bajillion years I will snap. I know Maleficent will. An eraser review request? Oh dear. Character Maleficent anchor moments was already being sent to the processing floor. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. Bologna. Oh, wrong thing. It's funny how they tell you to use the net. Oh, goodness. Nope, I can't break that. Dangerous or not, I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay, that's right side up. Alrighty. So we got more puzzles. Okay, so this is the top. Aha. Okay, it's only gonna give me a second to look at it. The dragon's head has gone askew. You'll need to fix them. to pass through. Okay. Well, I was already doing that anyways. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know if this is the same place or not, but dang it, I meant to do two of them at the same time. Yep, okay, it's the same thing. Gotcha. Ah, nice. These boys I should be able to break. Of course, my bird won't pick them up. That's not part of his thing. Okay, I only have a few seconds to figure each of these out because it doesn't allow me to. How does that one turn? Okay, this door opened up. Ah, level 3 now. Nice. More room. He can grab those. Ah. Oh, maybe he doesn't grab those ones. Okay. Looks like we're doing a bit of fishing, boys. Ah, so that's the missing block. That's why it wants us to go in here. Now, I need to check something really fast. Yep, wrong one. Okay. That's weird, because that has... the eye patch. But this one does not. I guess we're not getting to that door until we figure this out. Okay. You see, that has eye patch also. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. What's interesting is that 3 of these have the dragon on top. This one has the dragon on the opposite side. A bit of a conundrum. Okay. See, the only thing I have is the skull. No eye patch. So what I'm thinking is maybe the eye patches are incorrect. So that was it, just... yeah. And this bad boy... okay. Skull at top. Okay, so this one tells a different tale. So what am I missing? There's got to be more than this because I don't have all of the things. I'm still missing this guy. I had two other things telling me this is the right spot for that one. I don't know what that thing is. Now we know the dragon on the bottom, skull up on top, and the dragon off to the left. But everything else is still a mystery. Wait a minute. I have those two in reverse. Nope, that's not it. What am I missing? Wait a minute. That's backwards. There it is. That's what I was missing. I mentioned before how the little dragon symbol is up on the top on the wrong side. But what I wasn't looking at was the question marks are backwards. So are the eye patches. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring this first one back to her. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get to that yet. It's locked up.
You've returned?
What's this?
Oh,
Some sort of enchanted piece of paper? It is a piece of you, Maleficent. A piece of me? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheels before the sun set on her 16th birthday. That does sound magnificently elegance to it. It's an important part of your story, and Aurora's. Yes, the two of us forever entwined, regardless of will, like a rose and its thorns. My, that's strange. Something's happening. The magic in this page. Why, it's giving me strength. Ah, she's more clear now. Ah, yes! I can feel the cursed power over me waning. But I'm not free of it yet. The Quill told me that there are two other anchors moments being processed. Then you know what you must do. Go and find them.
I'll be watching.
Okay, so now I need to go back up, I imagine. Oh yeah, there we go. A lot of Monster Inc. stuff in there. I need to get inside the processes from to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. That's quite impossible. The conversion system is jammed. How do I get it unjammed? An excellent question. The conversion could be restored or restarted, but only the supervisor has the authority. And where can I find the supervisor? That is unclear. I'm afraid the organizational chart was lost during the incident. The forgetting. Oh, it was. Well then, I'm a superior. Let's do this. You do not resemble any superior I know of. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the unwritten realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are your questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? Oh, crap. I'm going to say 13 because the other two sound ridiculous. I know there's a lot of seats in there, but there's not that many. Yes, very interesting. How many magic quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten Realms, including myself? Well, I've only talked to 3 people, so... Right? Yeah, it's only 3. Most of the main answer. And finally, which floor of the review and process department are we on right now? Floor 3, I guess. Thank you for a prompt reply. Damn it. Your credentials and have a wonderful day. Nope, I can't touch those yet. Okay. Important notice. Due to the volume, complaints of waiting time, we have made the following changes in the furniture and staffing. We have added 12 additional seats on top of the existing 32. Okay, so 44. Already present in the waiting room. We have 2 employees. We have 2 additional quills supporting the 2 quills already on duty. Sign. Okay, so we're on level 2. Okay. Yes. So 44. Okay. How many quills? We have 4. He says the exact same thing. And we're on floor 2. Thank you for your prompt supply. You have exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. It's gonna be one of these type, okay. There we go. I have a suit of armor like that. Broken teacups. Those I know he'll pick up. That it? That looks like it's it. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else in this area. So basically I am the reason for everything being the way it is. Wonderful. Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and the path forward thou shall reveal. Raise high. I guess I have to bring these up more? Okay, we're definitely missing something. Hurry up, my pet. We have things to do. Hmm. But you know what? I almost missed that. Come on. Ah, there's what I need. I'm trying to give him the time to do his job so that it helps him uh, continue to grow as a character or as a companion. Straw and wood dragon dummy. Hmm. These things keep changing every time I do one. Currently, I have the main name pets, except Max, because Max is brand new. I only just got him recently, so I haven't had to level him up yet. Um, this one pink lovebird. The anxiety squirrel, of course, is level 4. And that's pretty much it. I haven't really had a chance to work with too many of the others yet, because I haven't really had a chance to switch off on them. The Raven, of course, is 3, and so is the Pirate one, because I did this pirate outfit for one of the Dream Snaps, and I wanted the pirate bird with me, and I kept him around for a while, forgetting to replace him with one of the others I was working with. So, I think that's everybody, though. I don't think I have anybody else leveled. There is so many characters to go through. Oh, him. That's right. The Pegasus is at 4. He's almost at 5, so he'll be done soon. Also, I just need to get back to him. There's so many things I have to work with. Okay. Ah, more treasure. Okay, we just gotta clean up this mess now. Brilliant. Gold bars this time. Alright, the spinning wheel. Alright, back we go. No. Aha, and use your way to get around. Give her the page. Ah, you managed to rescue a second one.
I see.
Give it to me. I wonder which moments from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Maybe it's a happy moment, like enjoying some ice cream.
Oh,
Sammy, I have precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I, when I'm surrounded by fools?
oh.
No simple confection could bring me joy.
Huh?
But this does hold something bittersweet. It's the moment I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It was my moment of greatest triumph,
Oh.
and the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Hmm. Yeah, I like the second one. The first one is good because that would be perfect for her and she's gonna love it. Second one, the second, third one, she's probably not gonna like at all. But I'm still gonna say it. Learn the lesson from it. Don't sacrifice everything over petty vengeance. Oh, the most certainly learn something. Leave no loose ends. I ought to have sent Prince Philip off to his eternal slumber, just like I did. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Oh, that was perfect timing, huh? I am almost restored to my full power. I'm not sure whether to celebrate or to be frightened. You need not fear me as long as you never slight me. You will be spared my wrath if you finish what is already begun. Right. You still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiff.
Do not fail me.
Yeah. Okay, next gate. He's gotta talk to this guy. Please form an orderly queue. Oh, that does not look good. Okay. That wasn't what I had planned. I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for a total erasure. Sorry, I had to cough there for a moment. There's got to be a way to save it. It is not completely impossible, merely extremely irritating and time-consuming. Achieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted progress. I would need form C. Oh my God, here we go again. C47-B to be filled out. It's 100 pages. Of course, then it would require the signature of all 755 supervisors across various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick. But that would be so... It'd be so effective and so quick. Wouldn't 100 hours of paperwork be so much more? No, it wouldn't. Okay. I guess we're going fishing again. I mean, I don't need to break all these rocks. I just need to break enough so I can get through, but I hate leaving a job half done. You know what I'm saying? Clear the brave knight's path to help him meet the dragon's wrath. Nothing else here? Okay. Alright, so we have another one. I've done these type of slide puzzles before. It's like Block Me or Unblock It or something like that. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's one of those quaint little, you know, phone app games that you can find on all the stores and stuff like that in the phones. And you have all these blocks and you're supposed to slide things around so that the one block you need to move, the one colored one, can slide out of the thing, completing the puzzle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I figured it was gonna be that simple. I mean, I appreciate the hard work that these devs try to put into making these puzzles and try to make, ooh, nice. And trying to make these, the stories, you know, to fill things out so that there's, you know, you're doing stuff and that there is, you know, various what have yous, so that you're not just doing, you know, nothing, you know, it's not just like a quick whatever. You actually have things you have to do in order for you to the dragon's wrath. Of course, this is where Maleficent becomes a dragon. You know, to fill out the quest, to give you things to do. So it's not just simply go in and fetch this and fetch that. But the problem is that the puzzles are always meant, because this game is meant for younger audience as well, because it's kind of like what you consider a family game. So, you know, younger, you know, school kids, probably like 5 and up, whatever, should be able to play this game without having any problems. The reading part they might need help with, you know, from a parent, but like I said, maybe the older ones have more reading skills, the 7, 8, 9, whatever, 12, 16, somewhere around there, who have, you know, who can read really well, be able to read all these things, but have an easier time with certain things, but they don't want the puzzles to be too hard for the children, so that they're able to do them, and they give you a varied amount of different puzzles and unique styles. But for me, they're just way too simple. For adults, they don't hold the challenge or the gravitas one would be looking for it, in a game like this. Are you subject, Sammy? Category, protagonist. Yes, that's me. I have a message for you. Pertaining to erasure of character, Maleficent. Relay the message. Sammy, it's the Lore Keeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would she be the one disappearing then? I apologize. The Lore Keeper has more to reply. There's only one way to save the Vale, Sammy. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. Maleficent is too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of the story. Stop, Maleficent. End the message. No. I strongly advise against it. Character Maleficent is known to be extremely clever and cruel. But if you must talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out. Yeah, something's not right here.
You've returned?
Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. Have you found the final moment that they stole from me? I'll take it now. The Lord Keeper told me you're the cause of all the problems. You need to be erased. How absurd! That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or whom she's challenging. I should tell every last yellow page from her cracked spine one by one. Yeah, exactly. You're not exactly proving it wrong right now. This has to be a big mistake. Mistake? No. I smell treachery. This is pure deceit. You of all mortals know that I'm more than some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at my moment of greatest triumph. And in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that fool book's bidding. She's lying. Something's not right. Yeah, I'm getting that too. No, I'm giving her back to the anchor because something's not right. I don't know if it's Hades trying to play a trick, trying to get her erased, or something's up. Something's wrong. You have not failed me, Sammy. Only you would not fall for a lie about
How
me.
quaint.
Ah, this page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. My fate is nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid Flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against a dragon. Or against you as a dragon, yeah. No. Then you are less of a fool than Philip, at least. Ah, seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. At last, I have my full power again. Now we have business to attend. Shall we pay a visit to the lore keeper?
I'll be watching.
Oh, backwards. Yami, what have you done? Maleficent walks the veil. This is a grave danger for us all. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. You're too much. You're much too trusting of all these villains, Sammy. At last. There's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. I had my suspicions before. I changed the voice, didn't I? Oh, goodness. But now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the veil is you. Excuse me, I'm not the problem. Not intentionally, of course. But you caused a mess of everything nonetheless. Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley, it caused the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. Yeah, something funny is going on here. Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. This is no comedy, it's a tragedy. We may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever. There has to be another way. And ensure that she's not causing any more trouble.
Oh.
Okay.
You may be of some use to me. You've returned.
At last. I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place.
Perhaps.
You spoke to the lawkeeper. What did she say? Or what did she have to say for herself? She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale.
Oh.
How interesting. That musky manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Sammy. Yeah, I know she's hiding something, that's for damn sure. Yep, I don't trust her. Good. You aren't falling for her ruse. If only I can find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. Don't look at me. When last I saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her.
Perhaps.
I'll leave it to you to deal with this vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over.
Oh.
I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all.
You have proven your worth.
Okay, the missing princess. Okay, so now they're, of course, both added into the thing. So it looks like we got the chandelier. We got the raven motif. Gold, of course, as always. A jet black that computer chair, or desk chair. A very interesting pattern for wallpaper. A black desk, another motif, and then, of course, that very interesting gown there. Looks kind of neat looking. I have to look at what it looks like in full when we get it. Okay. Flynn is that way.
How about a chat? No ulterior motive, I promise.
Hey there, Sammy. I hear Aurora's still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. Actually, that's exactly why I'm here. You're in luck, my friend. What can I do? You're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything at all, about where she might be? Or what she was planning? You know? Now that I got my memories back, I do remember something.
Ah!
Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important, and she was worried about losing them. She must have trusted you a lot. Yeah, I guess she did. I just wish I'd done a better job at looking after those pages. Then you lost part of Aurora's diary? Yeah, that's right. You had your own problems. A big bad wolf problem. Exactly. You know how I buried all the stuff when I was a wolf? Well, I did the same with Aurora's
That's
diary.
hilarious.
So if we want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. Where would a wolf hide a page of the princess's diary? Well, I've been thinking about that, and I can almost remember 3 places I hid something. The first is near a waterfall to the west side of the bind. The second was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent Castle. And the last one was by some water in the Elysian Fields. I'll go and see if I can dig something up.
Haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day at the orphanage.
Okay. So, let's highlight that. So, the west end of the bind is where the house is.
Don't forget,
I
I'm
think.
here to help.
Well, wait a minute. We really don't have a compass, do we? Actually, the west end would be over here. Aha! The Lord Keeper said, I must venture inside the pages of. Only there will I find if it's my answer will protect me from. Okay, it's too chewed up. Okay, so now we need to go to the Beanstalk Marshes, and then we can head over to Legion Field from there. Oh, wrong thing. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah, try this one out. Nice. Okay, that's it. My aunts and I came up with a plan. We agreed to, and if we discover that, okay, damn it. Flynn did a great job of chewing up those pages, didn't he? For being an unreal werewolf. He certainly sank his teeth into his work. Okay, oh, so we need to go way over there. Okay, so water it is. Interesting. They must have flew out when I grabbed the ones from there. I don't see anything underneath that. There it is. My aunts tell me that I can't trust, but how could she possibly? There seems to be something missing. Something we're not understanding. Well, head here, go back up the stairs, catch him as he's coming down.
Here's the deal. I need a favor.
You found all the pages of Aurora's diary. What did they say? Not a lot. It's hard to tell, since somebody chewed them all up. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry about that. The Aurora, this diary page said something about Aurora being suspicious of somebody. Must have been Maleficent. I am not so sure. Exactly. If you look at the pages, the good fairies, her aunts, said to be wary of somebody. Okay, it wouldn't be Maleficent because we're already wary of Maleficent. She's a villain. After they try to kill her, you would think that was the one person she'd be watching out for. No, this is somebody she thinks she can trust. Someone she thinks that is on her side. We know that's not Flynn because she gave Flynn the diary and the pages in question. So it has to be somebody else. You think someone else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? What else did the diary say? The last entry says that Aurora went to the Lord Keeper. The Lord Keeper sent her inside the pages of a story. No way. This whole time, the last person who saw Aurora and the last person who Aurora talked to was the Lord Keeper. Why didn't she tell us? That's exactly it. Yeah, something funny is going on. Yeah, I don't get
Yeah.
this. If we're going to find Aurora, our next stop is has a little chat with Lord Keeper.
Oh.
Just be careful, Sammy, and remember, I've got your back if you need it.
Oh, I'm ready to hit the hay. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
The hero of ink and paper, huh?
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Okay. That everybody? Yes. There's probably more down here, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Sammy, I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess. As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Yeah. Why didn't you tell me? Something's not right here. I'm I'm sorry, Sammy. Like so many of my stories. That one got away from me. You must forgive me. My memory... I remember now. The truth about Princess Aurora has been right under my ribbon all along. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. How does one disappear into a tapestry? With great difficulty. Allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before. A tapestry behind me tells the story of the veil. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. The world where everything is possible. Anything is possible. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back in time for tea. It can never be that easy, can it? I'm afraid not, but without... Ah, my brain is not working here. Without complications, we'll have no story at all. What sort of things will I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I imagine that by now you found something that reflects Aurora. A cozy cottage in the wood. I couldn't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. Then I guess I have to go after her. Indeed, simply step on the tapestry and push your way inside.
Uh-huh.
I know, I think there's something more going on here. Hmm. How curious. The tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as a hero of the story yet. How do I make it recognize me as the hero of the story? Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the veil for something to show her the way. And she found a tomb that explained how to become the hero of the veil. Sounds like exactly what I need. Aurora knew that the others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tombs somewhere in the veil, but she left a note in the bind in a secret chamber beneath the bridge, describing where to find them. Go forth and search them. I don't know, she's still...
Curiouser and curiouser.
She's still a little bit on the sus side to me. Okay, first off, we need a wardrobe change. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure that it ever came a helmet with that thing. Okay. Max, my dotable friend. I'm gonna need your help. Oh, wings have got to be changed. I don't know. Oh, the Archie backpack. If only it was a different color. But I do like it though. It matches enough. There we go. Hey, Steps, how's it going? That's an interesting way to fish. I am doing well. How are you tonight, or today, whatever time it is where you're at? How's the update? So far, it's been kind of fun. I'm still a little suspicious of the lore keeper. I think there's something's quite missing with her. I mean, first, she sends me to go and rescue Maleficent, and then tries to tell me afterwards, it's 7 a.m. Okay, that's what I thought, morning. And then tries to send me a message, tell me that Maleficent can't be saved and needs to be destroyed. Which is, like I said, contrary to what she said earlier. Then when I get back, she tells me I'm the problem. Now I'm the reason why everything's going wrong in the valley. It's a big mess. So then we decide we need to find Princess Aurora, and we discussed the last person who saw her was Flynn. But then when we get the new pages, it turns out that Flynn was not the last person who saw her. The lore keeper was. And the lore keeper didn't mention that. So yeah, she's mega sus right now. And I'm worried that the missing pages and stuff is more than just forgetfulness. Someone has been screwing this book and causing all kinds of problems. Yeah. Yeah, we have a bigger problem on our hands. On top of that, one of the pages here we are. I don't know where it's at, unfortunately. Dang it. Right here. My aunts tell me I can't trust. But how could she possibly? That was the one that got me the most, because it can't be Maleficent. We already know not to trust Maleficent. Everybody knows, when you're dealing with her, you have to watch your back and be careful. So the aunts wouldn't sit there and tell her again to be careful of Maleficent if Maleficent was doing something, shady. So it has to be somebody in the valley. And that leaves only, besides Hades, which again we can't trust him, that leaves only two other people. Merida and Flynn. We know we can count Flynn out because Aurora gave Flynn her diary in the diary pages. And I don't think it would have been Merida. There's no evidence proving that. The only other person in the valley that they could be talking about is the lore keeper. I mean, literally all this wasn't here before. Yeah, all information or evidence points to her. Okay. So near the water, the fallen fortress, crumbling walls, near the windmill. Okay. Is that what the thing says? In the ruins of the, yeah. Okay. And since I gotta be the hero of this story,
Am I right?
I decided to don some armor. I only wish I had a sword you can put in the back. You know? Okay. We need a waterfall. Alright. I didn't put my things on for my wings. Oh, can the bird dig those up? Oh, no, that's right. I forgot. I have Max on me. Where? Max? Dang it, boy. I'm telling you, this dog is weird. He doesn't obey any of the rules of the regular companions. First off, he digs holes. And secondly, he goes wherever he wants. I literally have him tied down. I put the house that I left him at. Here's a little waterfall. It's not in the water, is it? But I put his house down where Eric's castle is, so that he could be right there by Eric. And I get into the game and I find him just running around all over the place, wherever he feels like it. I literally found him here. Eric's house is over in Eternity Isle. How did he get here by himself if he's tethered to his house in Eternity Isle? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is another waterfall. I'm not seeing anything here, though. Ah! There's a page I didn't pick up from before. The peace between Maleficent and Hades is broken, the veil is split, with each one wishing to rule all. Okay, that's another page. That's something else. That's not the book I'm looking for. Alright. Max, go over there. I'm gonna do this. One of us has gotta find this diary. Nope, he didn't find it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at waterfall. I mean windmill. That thing. I'm an idiot. Well, that's weird. Why would the book be right out in the open? Thank you, boy. Okay, whatever. I made a mistake. See, I saw falling fortress and somehow thought waterfall. I don't know what I was thinking. Nope, not here. That one I put up. This is the crumbling fortress. There it is. Max? There you are, boy. Sure took you long enough. Thank you. Best part, when he digs it up, I don't have to bury it back up again.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Now I know that Hades and Maleficent mess with the pages and creating the snippets. That could be the problem, maybe. You know, maybe somewhere, you know, some of the pages are so far gone that she's not seeing things clearly or she's not thinking clearly. I like to hope that's the problem, but I hate to think that she's the villain of this whole story the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Without these 2 volumes, each totaling 1,000 pages, you'll find the instructions you need. See you in 2 months. Oh, we haven't the time to wait for that. I shall ingest these contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Gesundheit. Did it work? Why, yes, it did. I'm suspicious. I've now read all 5,056 pages. And I know precisely what you must do. Don't keep me in suspense. To patch the tapestry, you have to convince it that you're the hero of the veil. And to do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the veil and fuse them with story magic. Good luck, Sammy. How? Okay. They just want the people in the veil. Alright, that's a little bit easier. I was gonna say everybody. There's a lot of people to talk to if you're talking everybody.
It's you. Great. Let's talk.
Tell me what you want. I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. I wouldn't dream of it. Good, good. Well, what do you want? I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of maybe a piece of your toga. Hey, if it stops me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing. I strap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign that, that's extra.
Goodbye.
Okay, she's behind me. I should have caught that snippet. There she is.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Sammy, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I need to do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. I mean, something like this? It's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. That should do the trick. Thanks, my
This
dear.
feels like a day where anything can happen.
Yes, it is. Okay, where did Flynn go? Well, there's Maleficent. No, there's Flynn. He's practically talking to the Cheshire Cat. A quick hop, skip, and a jump.
Well, it's good you're here because we have a
Hey,
lot to
Sammy.
do.
Any idea on finding Aurora? Yes, but I need your help. Just say it, and I'm all in. You know, I did all I could to help her before, but it still I feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric, something like that from you. A piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's part of my signature look. Do you have anything else you could use? Nothing I can think of. Here, take this. It's a little piece of the inner lining. Well, see, that works. I didn't think of that before. I hope that's enough. Hey, Sammy, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do.
Oh, nice talking to you.
Okay. She's crossing into the next area. And the dog dug up something else and I didn't pick it up because I was in the middle of transferring. Oh. She's magically fishing again.
I have need of your
Oh.
assistance.
You can put the magic
Yes.
down. Maleficent. I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all of this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough.
Oh.
How ironically cruel the world is. Now I must save Aurora. Yep. It would be pretty cool to get to be the hero for once, wouldn't it?
Oh.
You speak as if hero and villain are so easily distinguished. I guess you're right. The hero of one story is just the villain of another. You're finally beginning to understand. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. A strip of cloth, ripped from the hem of my raiment.
Oh.
There are few mortals I do such a thing for, Sammy. Don't make me regret it.
Are you the destined hero of a charming fairy tale come true?
Okay, 10 what? What is that? Oh, those things. I think I need to fish those out of the water. Yeah, I would be worried about her too, buddy. I don't know if it's something that will come out of the, she's stuck in, she's stuck in fishing mode. That's hilarious.
There is quite a glittering assemblage here. And, oh, of course, the rabble.
The rabble. She always loved that line. Of course, she's talking about the good fairies.
This place overflows with empty sentiments.
There it goes. Okay, so that's why I thought. I need to fish outside the rings.
This place overflows with empty sentiments.
Well, doesn't look like I'm gonna get to Pan tonight. I'll be lucky if I can get Aurora completed. What got thrown out?
Do not
Ah,
cross me.
yes, ma'am. By the way, Maleficent is one of my favorite Disney villains. I was always a very big fan of Sleeping Beauty, or their Disney's version of Sleeping Beauty. I like Alice in Wonderland, but there's a regular like live version. Hmm. I doesn't like him either. But yeah, there's a certain live action movie that I saw ages ago when I was younger. I think it was around 73 when the movie was actually released. Every time it came out on TV, cable, whatever, I would watch it again because it was always a favorite of mine. Got it.
Remember,
All right, Max.
the forces of evil are mine to command.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
This feels like a day where anything can happen.
Um. Let me see here. Now, I'm assuming I'm going to put these all together. Ah! There it is. That's a lot of stuff. I prefer what I'm wearing, but if I have to, then I have to. Hmm. Weird. Oh, maybe I gotta bring the costume to her first, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Ah, this is beautiful, Sammy. Why don't you wear it? You more than earned it after all this time. All it's missing is a bit of story magic. But not anymore. Here you are. Okay. Put it on and step through the tapestry. Okay, so now I can put on the thing. Okay, I need to change boots now. And the wings have to go. They no longer fit. No. Maybe? think that might be the closest I'm gonna get. Maybe these ones? It's hard to see. The color is so muted. Because it's so dark right now, it's hard to see what everything officially looks like. I think those are the ones with the things on the side. Interesting. It's beautiful. Oh, goodness. Very lavish. Oh. Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. Are they trapped as stained glass windows? Wow. Look at that. Do you know what those are? Those are actual stills. Or copies of stills from the original movie. They're the background shots whenever you see anyone moving to the thing. I mean, you can see Aurora right there overlooking the lake, but still. Anytime anybody was, going through the forest when the prince is riding through whatever, this is what they're riding through. Everything sounds so distorted. Hey, Mr. Barry. Yes, my love. The berries. Laying across my chest right now. Okay. He'll actually jump on me and cuddle, and he has this thing about rubbing his head into your face. Rubs his little nose against you. Ah, baby. Little kissies. Yeah. Little kitty kissies. I hope he gets some of this stuff to use, because, God, this stuff is gorgeous. Mm-hmm. Like, that's kind of cool. The lights. I also like those, oh, goodness. I'm clipping through the thing. The curtains are kind of cool looking, too. All the tapestries on the wall, or the bags. And there I go again, clipping through everything. Okay, I'm assuming we're going this way since this is the only open door that's available right now. Something happened. Talk to the enchanted stained glass. Fauna? Why, hello, dear. It is Fauna. Flora. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone so. Merryweather. What's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking windows? I'm getting used to weird stuff happening to me all the time. Out of the ordinary. It's a bit ordinary here, isn't it? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, it's not her. You're right, it isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we expected to see, dear. Not that we're not happy to have some company. Okay, well, I'm Sammy. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies. Aurora's adopted ends. Oh, I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind. Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache. I wish hers was blue and not green, because technically Merryweather's should be blue. How did you turn the stained glass windows? Oh, we hadn't really transformed ourselves here. Why? We'd get quite hungry if we were windows. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our message to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all of this in the past, we can't tell you where we are now. But maybe you'll meet us for real one day. How do I find Princess Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in the tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from, from, from. Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why? We did all this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic has stopped us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memory. See, I'm telling you. Maybe you're the one who can set this right? Yep, that's kind of my thing. To help Aurora, you'll need only pass through the door. And to pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Songs. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. I'll try to find them. The first test is always being bold enough to take the first step, isn't it? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear. You'll do just fine. Oh, wrong way. Okay, Ah, this door just opened up. The Trial of Virtue. Let me get rid of all this crap. Maybe I should wait a little. Okay. So, Meriwether? There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. What do I need to do? Obviously, they enchanted more than one window, duh. First one's so stupid. Do you see the great dragon over there? What do I need to do with it? To obtain the shield of virtue, you have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arms. And the dragon's not a dragon without its flames. Once you made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at the shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. Thank you. There's the shield of virtue. Okay, I need to find the sword. Ah, there's the dragon's fire. Aha! There's the arm. Is that all that's in here? Yes. It's another misplaced. He has no weapon, though. To help to make this fair fight, first you must arm the brave knight. The dragon's missing something too. Bit of fire ought to do. And look in the shadows and uncover the way the shield knight. Okay. How am I supposed to move this though? Nope. Nope. I understand the knight needs to be here so the shield can protect him. I just don't know how to move the knight. Is there something in the chest that will help, or no? There's no way to interact with anything. What am I missing? Huh. I was really hoping to be done with this sooner than this, but this is not going at all like planned. Hmm. 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 Dang it. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm trying to look this up to see what I'm missing. But it keeps giving me the wrong information. It's trying to show me, Flora's quest and not Meriwether's. And it's like, no, I don't want that. I want the other person. So I'm having a bit of a problem here. Oh my god. That was what the problem was. They don't explain this very well. Okay. So I gotta come here to furniture mode and I can push the grab. Put him there. Then we grab the dragon. Oh, that was it. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. You earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you've shown as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. And the shield is enchanted with the magic of these virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you'll have more items to locate. Open the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for the test of kindness and truth. Okay. Yeah, see, I never would have guessed that. At all. Normally when you're indoors like this and you go into your thing, all you can do is change your wardrobe. It rarely allows you to change the stuff. But they did do it a couple times um, in some of the trials for Flynn as well as in Maleficent's castle. So I shouldn't have been so lost, but I just wasn't thinking. Oh, yay, Max. Oh goodness, I need to eat. There we go. Nearly completely full. This is actually flora, not fauna. Of course, I could be wrong. I may remember things wrong. Oop, I got a tweet. I mean, I know the whole thing is supposed to be flora, fauna, and Merryweather. That's normally the order, but I could have sworn that when they talk and when they give their names or talk to each other, she's always called Flora, not Fauna. It's kind of weird. But then again, my memory may be all skewed, so doesn't matter. Go with the flow, right? Okay. Now that everything's cleared up. There we go. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather get didn't get you all turned around. Another shit of Richie. I knew you'd prove yourself. You're one step closer to Princess Aurora. Here you'll face the test of truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? They're awfully frightened of the big shadow. If you can arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat. And the poor dears are very hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these are all from the movie. Oh, it's so cool looking. Okay, so the lion is probably what's giving them the right. Ah, here we go. Rabbit feeding instructions. Rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Barley, wheat, onion, and rice. Oh. Ah, shoot. There's the barley. Rice, barley, wheat, onion. Right? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Complete rubbish. What? Oh, simply refused to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Oh, that was my bad. Okay. So we'll grab the tomato. We'll grab the carrot, the cucumber, oops, and the lettuce. Perfect. Now, the other recipe, Pegasus feeding instructions. Prefer simple food, something with 3 ingredients ought to do. He refuses to eat anything with tomatoes, lettuce, and cucumbers, onions, or rice in it. Okay. So no lettuce, cucumbers, onions. We're looking at the carrots, the barley, the tomato, right? No, tomato. And the wheat. There's only one 3 ingredients. Wait a minute. So it was the barley. Okay. God, I'm confusing myself. Okay, I have the food. Now I need to move things around. Hold on, let's go over these around these tables. I like these tables; they're kind of neat looking. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing here. close you. Now. Yeah, it's as close as it gets, right? I don't know where the unicorn is. Or the rabbit. I can't move the bird. Okay, something worked. Can I get up there? Oh yes, there. So putting the rabbit ears above the lion changed the look of them. And by caging the bird, the rabbit was able to come out to eat. And there we go. Now that I realize what I have to do by moving the stuff around, it makes so much more sense. It's easy to figure out what I'm doing from here. I don't have to worry about the rest of the instructions I was going to watch. Okay. How wonderful you passed the test. Remember, Sammy, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. Alrighty. Wow, this is going to be a lot longer than I planned this episode to be, but oh well. I'm assuming there's a door down here, yes. Oh my, look at these windows. Alright. I had confidence you'd pass Meriwether and Fauna's tests, Sammy. Now remember, these trials are meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? I have no idea if he does or not. I'm sure you'll manage, dear. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Okay? I don't know if I actually had to come down here. I think I see something on the table over there, though. Yes, here we go. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. The piano notes ring truest from this side of the stage. The harp and the cello work best when placed beside each other. One dancer between the cello and the piano. Okay? So, we go back over here. Yeah. Wrong thing. Oh, no, maybe I'm too far away. Well, I can't get on the stage, so I've got to be able to do it from here somehow. That is very, very weird. I don't know why it's denying me the ability to see the thing. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I didn't realize the dancers were up here. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not giving me the thing though. Okay, there it goes. The piano needs to be over on the left. The lute needs to be all the way over here. Right? Yes, no? Okay, let me look at this again. On this side of the stage, yeah. The lute and the harp. Okay, maybe the lute is too far away. The cello and the piano, right. But the harp and the cello do best placed together. Beside each other, which I did. Okay. So maybe the lute's too far away. Oh, fiddlesticks. Gosh dang it. Now I can't move them again. Oh, okay, that was it. There wasn't any big what have you. Last time there was, something happened. I heard a noise or something. They didn't do anything for this one, so I couldn't tell I was doing it right. It's really strange. Okay. You triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. You three didn't make it easy. We need to be sure that whoever found these three gifts would be worthy of them. To keep the Kappa song safe for now. Oh, I'll keep the Kappa song for now. We have but one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall, and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. No. Wait, no. Oh, they're over here. Duh. Well done, dear. You passed all 3 tests. Princess Aurora waits you beyond these doors. I hope she's safe in there. We ensure that Aurora will be safe from all harm. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the shield of virtue, the sword of truth, and the cap of song to pass. So I gotta put them on. You stop. Okay, it goes in the back. That goes on the head. Of course, it matches the outfit, so it works perfectly. I hope I get to keep these. Because I probably should trim the hair down a bit. Ah, the dress is changing colors as we speak.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Oh, hello. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora. Do we know each other? Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Sammy. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? Do you mean Maleficent? No. For once, Maleficent has nothing to do with this troubles. Troubles.
No.
I know it, see? Don't you know? It's the Lawkeeper who's been causing all of this. From the very beginning. I knew that book was suspicious. Oh, this isn't like her at all. Once, she was a friend to all of the valley. But during the Forgotten, the Lawkeeper changed. She became cold, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might have been sent away to be erased. Well, I know Maleficent right all along, but yeah, I'm gonna pick that back one. I'm afraid so. Wait a minute. Did you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating the wings, or flapping pages. Oh no, she's here.
No.
The Lawkeeper is coming.
Do take care.
Oh, Sammy, ever the hero. Driving the story. You led me right to her. Makes sense. Evil? Oh no, I'm not evil. You must believe me. I simply cannot abide chaos. Chaos, what are you talking about? Please listen to me. I can't explain. I looked out across the vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Chattering machines from far-flung futures, alongside brave adventurers from distant pasts. And then there's you, Sammy. You're the worst of them all. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, blotch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity. Hmm. What? I'm the only person holding everything together here. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the Forgotten came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers, leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms, where it's safe, where you belong. It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library. Perfectly peaceful. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Oh, of course, you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. How about you leave? Such a childish response proves my point. Sammy, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish dreams. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. No, that sounds stupid, the bottom one. The first two are probably the best. I just don't know which one I like better. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top one. I didn't want to have to do this, Sammy. But if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my vale, then I'll erase it once and for all. Uh-oh. Oh, she did it alright. Where are we?
So glad you're here.
It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The Lord Keeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers were sent to be erased. Oh dear. She must mean to erase us all. To do away with the valley. I only wish my aunts were here to help us. They are here. They gave me the enchantment to help. Oh, of course, as long as I wear this dress with their enchantment, they'll be protecting me. And you have the sword and shield and crown that they enchanted. It's not a crown, it's a hat, by the way, but whatever. I hope they're enough to protect us from the Lord Keeper. You must find her and stop her.
I hope to see you soon.
Yes. Let's go. Agrabah. Ah. Follow me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. You want to bet on that? I'll wager you will lose, but now isn't the time for wagering. It's time to erase all the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale, starting with the oldest story you remember. The oldest story I remember. Well, I guess that would be probably the first one, yeah. Yes, fairy tales. The story where we hide our deepest wishes and fears. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just a story. It was a sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. As long as someone I loved, was telling me a story, there was no limits to the places I could go or the treasures I would find. Don't you see? Don't you see, Sammy? Those are lies we tell children. One day, you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. Stories don't need to be real to be true. Yeah, what's important is the feelings they give us, the lessons. Again, the first two are probably the best ones. I just don't know which one to pick. Because I do like that line. They don't need to be real to be true. That's the thing. Is that some fairy tales are a little unrealistic. You know, that's one thing they always talk about, make fun of the idea that a lot of these stories of all these princesses, are waiting to be rescued by some prince or whatever, come along and take them away to some, castle somewhere, and all their dreams come true, which never really happens. It's a rarity for something like that to happen. Not that it can't. It's just not something that's commonplace. And but there's a certain feeling that you get from fairy tales. The wonder of the unknown, the fights and the struggles that people go through, the battles of good and evil. They do shape our lives. And like I said, sometimes fairy tales can come true. For instance, there was an actress, 1940s, I believe, 1940s, 1950s, somewhere in there. Grace Kelly, actress. She did several roles, the whole 9 yards, and actually met a prince who married her, made her a princess. She lived with him in, I forget where. I think it was Monaco, I think it was. And, she had children, the whole 9 yards. I mean, she died in a car accident, unfortunately. But this was many, many years later. But, she had that fairy tale ending. So it's not like it's impossible. It's just improbable. You speak true. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. God damn you. Come here. That's all of them. Okay. How strange. The Lord Keeper left behind a cloud of snippets.
Go on.
But these don't look like the snippets that are flying around the veil. What could they be? I think they're pieces of the oldest story that I can't remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. You must talk to Lord Keeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind. We just have to find her and keep catching the snippets. Ah, over here. Alright, Max. Oh, there's her carriage. Oh, Hook's boat. Hey, my pretzel cards. Oh no, Woody. A popcorn maker. Here you are, you evil book. Monster's like, hey, those my fake wing and crown. You again? Ugh. You can't stop me, you know. The stories that I set in motion must come to its end. I'm giving you one more chance, don't waste it. I almost wish I could turn back, but I can't. Not now. Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You're still only a child. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? Hmm. It was just a story, but it made me so sad. I wanted to be a big kid, so I held it together, even when I felt the tears rolling down my cheeks. The story made me. The story made you feel heartbreak, made you feel sorrow. But you're an adult now. There's enough sorrow in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lose that, I lose what I learned from it. I learn. Let's see now. You can't be afraid of heartbreak. Yeah, that one. You need both sadness and joy to be really alive. Real life has ups and downs. Happiness isn't true happiness if you close yourself off from other emotions. Yes, there is wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. I must destroy. I don't know why I don't keep my thing out. Where's the other one? I thought I had two of them. Next one's gonna be demons. I hate demons. They're a pain in the butt to catch. There's the lion. Oh, the train. The tent. I grow weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of existence? I'll chase you however far I have to. Ever the little pesky protagonist, aren't you? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever wove. You ever wove yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I made. Let's see. No, the first one. I drew it all together with stick figures in crayon on lined paper. The drawings weren't really good, but the story was, sort of silly. But I had so much fun letting my imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still lying around somewhere. What a pity. All those years, and you're still hanging on to some trifle tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just a story that matters. Making up the story shows me the real value of stories is in making other people happy. No, I think the first one. Anyone can create. Definitely anyone can create. And you don't have to be overly talented, no. But I think the real story is in making people happy. I may not remember all the details of that first story I told, but I remember how happy it made everyone around me. I guess it is true that stories only have power in terms as they touch people's lives. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You left me so confused. I need time to think. And there's the demons. God damn it. They're gonna be that annoying? Awesome. Okay, only 2 left of these guys. Over here. Bike cart. Hey, the snowman. You found me again. I felt so certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now, I'm just not sure. Please. This isn't who you are, Lord Keeper. Could I have been mistaken or misunderstood the very nature of stories I hold inside? Stories are about the way they make you feel. Have I become so concerned with lore that I forgot what's truly important? I feel lost, Sammy. When the forgotten struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanged. What have I done? You always learn from your mistakes. You're certain it's not too late? I feel like there's something missing inside me now. The details that I have scattered. They were what was binding me together. I have no idea what to do without them. Sammy caught them all, though, keeper. I can put them back where they belong. There we go. Memories are magic.
Oh.
I understand now, Sammy. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared. Somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? I've got a lot of work to do to make amends. Yes, I do. It's not an ending for me, but a beginning. I'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lord Keeper. And I know just where to start, or just where we should begin. The tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It's become a testament to the stories we're all woven together.
Oh.
And that ends the storybook veil. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. So when next we pick up, we'll finish off Peter Pan's quest. And then, of course, we'll start with Maleficent and Aurora and get them all situated. I'm assuming we're going to need a house for Aurora. You know, I forgot to go over this stuff in the store. There is, like, these two cottages. It's like a matching set. One is, like, the cottage that Aurora grew up in. And one is a Maleficent version. So it's like dark purples and all the flowers and everything, and the weather vane has a crow on it. They look great, but yeah, it's just funny that you have Aurora's house, or as she was known, Briar Rose. And then you have Maleficent cottage. It's too funny. But yeah, that will be next week. I want to thank everyone who stopped off, check out the channel tonight. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves and had a good time tonight. This was fun. I should be back tomorrow with my nephew for day one of the 4 days of gaming. Our usual weekend adventures. Starting off, of course, with the Elder Scrolls Online. It should be a lot of fun. And like I said, I'll be back next Wednesday for more Dreamlight Valley. Because we still have a lot of stuff to do. Obviously. Don't forget to follow me here, twitch.tv/TheRatsCast, if you are enjoying yourself and you like the show and you want to watch live. Check out the socials at Cyberrat on Twitter, at TheRatsCast, Instagram, on Threads, and on BlueSky.social, because I do post there when I'm going live what games can be playing. So if there's going to be any changes in the scheduling or cancellations, that's usually the first place you're going to find out. And of course, if you want to catch up on all the happenings in Dreamlight Valley over the last 4 years, or any of the other tons of games that I play, you can check all that out over my YouTube channel, youtube.com/TheRatsCast. Big red subscribe button down below, take you straight there. Tons of games, tons of content. I'm a variety streamer, and I've been doing this for a very, very long time. And I have a ton of content over there for you guys to watch and enjoy. So go check it out. Please and thank you. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, thank you for being here, being part of the show. You guys are awesome, and I do appreciate it. It means a lot. It would also mean a lot to me if you guys do the YouTube stuff you're supposed to do, like, comment, subscribe, all that wonderful jazz, because it helps out the channel. And like I said, I do appreciate when you guys do these things for me. I am a small channel, so any little bit helps. Other than that, I want to thank everyone again for being here, for being a big part of the show. We're going to let the credits roll out, and then we're going to say goodnight for this, well, really fun episode. I was originally going to break it up into 2 parts. I was going to stop at the 2-hour mark, but I really just wanted to see what was going on and push myself a little bit further. I really like this one because the story really subverted your expectations. You know, because you go into this with the Lord Keeper being so helpful and trying to help you get Hades and Maleficent back under control, so they're not trying to destroy everything, making a mess of all the stuff. only to find out that all of this happened because the lore keeper made it happen. And she's been undermining you this entire time. She literally gaslit us. That's just too funny. She told us whatever we wanted to hear to keep moving forward and not, see what she was doing and not pay attention with all the crap that she was causing. Only to come undone in the end. Like I said, in any case, I hope you guys had a great time. This has been a lot of fun, and I did enjoy it. Again, I really do love this game. It's been such a pleasure to be able to play Dreamlight Valley. Since the first time I saw the trailers and what this is supposed to be, I was really excited to get into it because, especially at the time, I was really big into Animal Crossing New Horizon. Lily was able to get a hold of a Switch. Actually, two of them. I got one for my sister. And we were playing through that like crazy. We spent, 2 years in that game. Adding and removing villagers, doing all the events and the tasks and whatever that was the game wanted us to do. And then when they finally announced, oh, we're going to do this paid DLC and that's it, we're not doing anything more, it was like, kind of like a slap in the face. Especially because I heard a lot of these, the other games, are, some of the other Animal Crossing games had a lot more going on. And they were supported for several years with various content and what have yous and all kinds of stuff. And it felt like, really like we were being cheated. And I never played Animal Crossing before, so it was like, wow. I come over here, not a big Nintendo fan to begin with. I didn't jump into a lot of the games that you normally would play. So I really got invested in this game only to be told, yeah, no, we're not doing this anymore. We're done. After only 2 years. And then you hear that Dreamlight Valley was going to do kind of the exact same thing, but they were going to support it with all kinds of content, free content, and what have you. And even with the paid DLC, like with this, whatever, it didn't matter. It was still fun. It still brought something new to my daily routine. So even when the star path is over and I have nobody else, villagers I have to up or whatever, yeah, I jump out of it for a week or two, whatever the situation is. But I come back for every update, no matter what. Find out who the new people are that's coming to the valley, try to get them situated and everything, and just have a really good time. And it's been so much fun. And yeah, sure, you have to pay for it, to get into it. But like I said, they offer so much free content that, it's crazy how much they give you for free. And you don't have to spend any money on the DLCs. You don't have to spend money on the in-game currency, whatever, because you do find those around the sub. You can gain them in other ways. Um, but yeah, you can just go about and, you know, just have fun playing the game, getting all the free characters, especially if you get it right now, because if you get it right now, you are literally getting 4 years of content. 4 years of free content. I mean, to begin with, when you start off in the game, you have Merlin, you have Mickey, Goofy, Donald when you finally find him, Scar, Ursula, what's her name? Shit, Mother Gothel, Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, Wally, trying to remember everybody. Remy, Moana, Maui, Buzz and Woody. These are all the beginning characters. When you first start the game, they're the first things that come out. They're the first ones that you're supposed to meet. That's a lot of content right there, just those ones by themselves. And then you gotta deal with all the new people coming in. You know, when Olaf got brought in, when we finally got Ariel, and then later on got to free Eric. When the characters from Lion King came in, those are 2 different sections too, because we got Simba and Nala first, and then the next following year we got Timon and Pumbaa. Ah, damn it! This is gonna be blocked out during the. Anything I'm saying is not gonna be heard on YouTube because of the copyright music. Dang it! Oh well. But yeah, I mean, there's just a ton of content right off the bat that you get from the very beginning. You know, with that first $40, $50, whatever it was, price tag. Like I said, then you have all these additional things later on. You got, what's his name? Hey baby. We got Jack Skellington, and of course later on we got Sally. I mean, there's just so many characters. So many new things. Stitch was brought in. You know, we got, what's the name? Tiana. I mean, just so many characters. And so much free stuff that we got from the Star Paths. I mean, now you have to pay for them now. Anything you miss, but still. There was a ton of stuff that we're given that we can, you know, fill our story with. Look at all those songs. How far can I go? Into the unknown. God, there's so many good songs. Look at that. And these are all just, you know, from the various Disney shows, a lot of them. Ah! My baby fell down. Yes, my love. Oh, okay. You want down? Fine. Oh, dang it. That's the last of my skips I have. I hate not letting the credits roll, because I like supporting everybody who spent their time and energy in helping to create this game. Even though a lot of these songs you have are just instrumental versions that play in the background, we don't get to actually hear them or hear the songs anymore. It's still kind of fun to hear the songs being played out. 100 years of Disney pretty much packed in this one game. More than that, because we got Oswald. Oswald was before Disneyland, Walt Disney Studios. That was Walt's first creation. Yeah, we spent 1 year in early access on pretty much all platforms but Switch, I think it was. And then 3 years after the official launch. By this September or October, we would have completed 5 years. 5 amazingly long years of free content, of new villagers, new Disney characters being brought in, new Pixar characters being brought in, great storytelling, fun adventures, and just a magical world that you can shape, design, and build all on your own. It's hard to ask for more. And yet they still keep giving it to us. But yeah, this was a fun little adventure. I may have to end this sooner than I would like, because I'm afraid that the credits are not going to finish before the next thing comes up. We can speed up a little bit. Hate to do this, but we are in a hurry. There we go. So, thank you guys for joining me, for being here, being part of the show. I hope to see you guys all very, very soon. Uh-oh. I hope to see you guys all very soon in the next episode of the Ratscast. Until then, though, this is Cybrett signing out for now. Later, bye.